Hello everyone, welcome to another day. Hopefully your Saturday is going well. We're starting stream a bit earlier today. We're going to be playing basically two games today. One's going to be Horizon Zero Dawn, and then later on today we'll be playing multiplayer 7 Days to Die. Hopefully everybody's Saturday is going well and is enjoyable. Let's see. How's it, Ace? Thanks for stopping by. Hope your stream's going well, eh? Yeah, well, let's get to it. We'll carry on where we left off last time. It's going good, eh? Going good, can't complain. Just dying of the heat this side. As usual. Hopefully your day is going well also. But yeah, shame, shame, yeah. Oh, we just need that freaking snow this side, eh? I'd love it if it snowed this side. Walk outside in your boxes? Okay, so we're gonna do some collectibles and do everything along the way today. How am I running there? There's a fireplace right there. Bing. Hopefully your stream's going well. Hopefully lots of wins. Oh, I almost ran the wrong way. Let's scale the mountainside. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Hopefully you're getting lots of wins on Fortnite. I know you're a bit semi-focused between winning and that's good to hear. Always good to be winning, eh? Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the rest of your stream, eh? Appreciate you stopping by.
The Pucker Shitstorm Tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Yeah, so we got that one. Let's get this ton over here since we're right nearby. Because why not? Still need to find that special vendor that takes that nice currency. Glitter gems or something? Come back, glitter gems. What do you have? Do you have any new stuff? Nope. Still the old stuff. I want new gear. What do you have for me today,
Don't
sir?
bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary. I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Shredded
5
like
men
cabbage.
murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a glint hawk do anything like this.
Are you sure
Anything
it's not a
strike
Night
you as
Stalker?
strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said...
So you
No,
got those
that's just
badges,
stupid.
those moles.
You've been using explosives?
Sure, to clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker. Powerful sounds can attract them. Like explosions for clearing bedrock.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
Yes, I kill all your pesky exterminations. If it's robotic, I got it.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Well, I guess I need to make sure my ammo is loaded. No, the hell am I going into this with no ammo ready? Why is this ammo pouch so small? Curious, I'll say. All of them are researched. No, it's not. Apparently there's a blast thing now. And I need rat skin. Well, at least I don't sell all the other freaking things that I was collecting.
That's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
What's that? Storage chest. 5 container, supply
I've seen that.
container. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. Ready to off-kill myself going down that freaking hilltop. Should have used the health potion. I know it's gonna be hungry. Let's try not blow ourselves up this time. Would be great. Well, here it comes.
Rock breakers make these mounds when they attack.
Yes, and you just walk closer to it. my little boy. Oh jeez, I didn't notice you went underground already. Jeez, you survived 12 of them. How the hell did you survive 12 lost? Ooh, a 59.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
Breaker lens, hearts. Was there only one of them? I think there was only one of them. But to not be killed by 12 of those freaking blast grills. That is just insane. People only found the rabbit inside the... Can I loot that mount? Looks like I can loot it. What does it hold? Nothing of much importance. You want me to go? I need to go that way. Stop sending me the opposite direction.
This isn't up to their usual standard. I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Yeah, and now you guys are gonna think twice about freaking blowing up stones, hey? Rock and stone! A daughter's vengeance. Apparently. What did they need? They needed saber tooth. They needed the crocodile and night stalkers. Yeah, I'll find them on the way. Oh, they needed 2 Ravengers. Okie dokie. Weapon of the Lodge. Wait, do you actually have to go back and collect? It's only that one that's got a second quest on it. Hunter of the Lodge. I don't think we'll find any rats in the wild. I've got 1 level up point. Not that good yet. I need 2 more.
This must be lonesome, huh? If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
Being quiet, but you won't even freaking scale the walls.
Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
I'm
There
so
are chains in the
bored.
cart.
I'm bored with being bored.
I'm bored with you talking about being.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
How's it, Red? How's it going? Hope your day's going well.
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Good, good.
Zaid
That's
told you
good
that,
to hear,
Daddy.
bro. Good to hear.
No bandits around here, girl. But I think
I'm
I can
doing
help
good
you
things.
find your
Just
friend.
dying from the heat
boss
this
sent
side.
us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
You guys trying to capture me? I don't think so.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
Well, I'm full on the health potion. Well, the health booster.
Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Hello, newbie. Newbie. NB. How's it going? Hello, the Cortrax. Good. That's good to hear. How's your Saturday? Hopefully enjoyable, relaxing. Not stressing too much.
Some news for the trail.
At least I managed to get this fireplace. Still will only find the rat inside the cities. Oh yeah, just getting VR set up for tonight. Oh nice. What VR games are you gonna play? You're gonna play them offline. You're gonna try to stream them. Extinct nie, bra. What's met your problem?
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
I'll just have to imagine all of the sounds. I like the way they close the gate, but they got a gaping hole in the wall.
Zaid says hands off or he'll hurt her price at auction.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
Cut through? You don't have enough. But we'll still get through though. What's this one doing? Since just standing in the hut. Always have their back to all the weak spots,
Boss
huh?
told me to hide in my shack when the buyers come. It's 'cause you stink embarrasses them, you bum.
Seriously, how did that not get through the lock? Past the rock?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
That in the tall grass. No more. Kill me.
We don't have time for that one. What up if you actually hit the target, huh? gates. Guys, always put explosives on your spears.
Got him over here.
You done got me over here. There's still another one? Flower crate and obviously the body. Yeah, you can leave the top body.
Gonna be light out soon. Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Please, help us get out of here.
Freedom!
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid! For you and your men!
I like this one. Did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one. Oh, so you came up quick. Still testing me balls. In the head. You underestimated me. Revenge. And now he's dead.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved?
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
Just a little, just a little.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should. As soon as the others are ready, we'll head... Thanks again for all your help.
I wanted to loot the body. Need to get used to all those new blast balls. Yeah, heck, now but stop pushing Q. I was gonna fill up on a health potion and grab the new one, but oh well. Apparently my fingers don't want me to. Yeah, so that was this one done. There is... Where's that side? Did they need snap more? We use Night Stalker, Ravager. Night Stalker. Swordtooth, Ravager, and Night Stalker. Okay. So we didn't need crocodiles then. We're gonna head up, hit the Ravager there. We're gonna go the City of the Sun. So we can find Odin and also get the ancient vessel. Vessel. Well, technically I can get 2 Ravager kills by trying to get this Golden Mission again.
Here to try your luck again? Let me know which trial you're interested.
I've only got 1 trial left.
I know who you are. Use your
spear.
A fine choice.
Steady out, run straight. Come on. Override. I need to get the other side. Come on, quick, Ravager, quick! Okay, stop hitting with that one.
Makes this a little easier.
Oh, come on. So close. I wasted time on the arrows. But that was one of the better runs overall so far. Didn't go freaking belly up this time. Yeah, let's give it another shot. Maybe I'll get it before the 2-minute 40 this time. At least it didn't eat all my health this time. Like it normally does when it goes belly up.
Well now. I know who used... And so...
Okay, no more sleeping.
Let's not waste time by waiting for it to come to me. So they actually got alerted.
Be fascinating. If they won't.
Nice. Under the minute and a half mark.
Out of ammo, but not out of items.
Okay, can I kill it? There we go. 1 minute 43. Objective completed. There's 9 out of 15 blazing suns. Nice.
Rare part.
Okay, now I need to kill the 2 that I captured this side. Nothing personal, Ravager. Nothing personal.
You're not gonna like this.
Yeah. Stop using your blaster turret.
Stay down.
Okay, and I need the other side one. Let's bait this one also. At least we are done with this training section.
Pass the test.
You're not gonna shoot through that rock, mate. And there we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Ooh, great. How is it not killing the rat? There we go. Rat skin. Yeah, that ammo one's also full. So apparently there's another slot, but that obviously will be for that other weapon. Well, technically there should be 2 more. Oh, don't kill my rat, brother. You monster. I can't help it, I needed its skin. The skin for my
Your
back.
performance on that trial has earned you a blazing sun.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
Waiting. Okay, so I just have 2 more hunting grounds left. One over here and the one at the bottom here. Which I'll hit up after Meet Errant Red Ridge Pass. Yeah, you wanted to go do stuff. Let's see if there's a teleport near here. We'll see how it goes. Mr. Boy, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go, Luna. I got you up there in my side. Appreciate it, man. Hope your stream's going well. I don't think he's streaming. I'll be popping in with emotes after every match to count as a viewer. Sure, no problem. Appreciate it. Maybe not run directly where the Romager can see me, yeah. We got some corrupted over there. Okay, so we've got a teleporter set here, so let's do the other 2 hunting grounds to have them finished, so we don't have to worry about them again. And then we can carry on. So we'll be going that side from this campsite.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, one who looks like me.
Why are you repeating what you said the first time we came through here?
When I catch him, he will talk.
Well, that's what you think he'll do, huh?
And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Well, I don't think they expected you to go back to the same spot to trigger. Worry about it triggering a second time. Well, they probably don't put a stop rating on that trigger anyway. Like they should. So it depends which section I got. So maybe the DLC area will have new weapons. Am I hunting an edgewing? That's there, so let's sidetrack up. And hopefully don't piss off the local wildlife. So we're taking down an edgewing.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Why has it got so much health? Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Should use my weapons up here. I'm cheating.
Not cheating, I'm getting chased by edgewing. Are you gonna attack me while I'm in the camp? Because apparently it's a safe zone. Okay, so you don't want me to fight the edgewing, you want me to fight the bulls.
By the sun! Are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
That's why you got the merchant to keep you company.
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course. And a member of the Hunter's Lodge. But I don't mind being out here. At least no one complains about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality. Don't let him in, he'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. That sort of thing. I don't stink of fish, do I?
No, it's more like wet fur.
Well, that's something.
Something different.
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines. Plus, I'm allowed to award marks. Half sun, full sun, and blazing sun, if you do well.
Why don't you just give me them all before? And we can just skip the whole antics. Also, is this thing even running? Let's take a look. Probably not. You have to have a section where I put all the pots that I've got to stop before I start streaming. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's over here. That should hopefully be active. Yeah, let's go around.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
A place in Meridian where hunters gather, socialize, and brag a lot. Me, I just love hunting machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge yourself. Which one will you try?
But I need
I'll explain
blazing
whichever one you
suns.
pick. The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there. I'll start timing once you slide down the rope.
Thought you said there was 3. There's bloody 5. I mean, do I need 3 only? Seriously, how did you miss landing on top of that? Yep. Yep, time to go. Where the hell is the ledge? Got it. Well, stealth went out the window very quickly. Well, it had to. They were gonna notice me. Well, that's one of the 3 of these trials finished. It'd be nice if we could buy the medical herb. Miss me. Until they shoot a fireball and kill me, yeah. The vulture seems to be having fun. Vulture, unfortunately, I can't attack you while I'm up here. It's part of the rules.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
That's how we do it. Pots
For
wrangling.
this trial, you'll need to be able to tie down a trampler and shoot off a component. But you'll need the right weapon first.
Well, I need to tie it down though. Not gonna buy
This
a
trial's
different
about
weapon.
tying down glinthawks. But you need any type of rope caster and some ammo for that.
I have to get going.
You know where...
You people are making me buy weapons I don't need. You don't even have a good rope caster. I'll be back. Can I go check for better rope caster? No, the hell am I using a freaking blue? The last one's probably gonna need that freaking Gatling bow or something. Since each one's trying to give you lessons on how to take them down with new weapons. That way.
Sun King Avad hasn't got the...
So we're gonna need a rattler, probably a shadow blaster. We're gonna need this one. There we go. We got one of each weapon now. Are you happy? Ooh, 3 skills. Nice. Parts printed. Now I got 3 different bags to upgrade. Actually need turkey bones. Good thing and now I need another rat skin. And need more turkey bones. Fortunately, do you know I gotta kill more of your rats. Stop freaking notifying me that I got new ammo. Okay, so I got the rope caster and all that. Let's head back. We'll mod up the rope caster a little. Let's give it a bit of more edge, probably. Its main job is just to freaking tie stuff up, apparently. So we'll keep the heavy weapon. Heavy weapon, we're gonna use a tear shot, tear arrows on it. Other than that, we should be able to get rid of the normal bow. We'll keep the slingshot, we'll use explosive rounds. Let's move this one out for now. And we're gonna modify. Don't know what modifying is gonna do to you. Apparently you do armor break. Air handling and freezing. Yellow. We'll make it the OPS road blaster there is. The other one is probably gonna require this one, but we'll mod it as we get there. No, craft 6 at a time. New tutorial, Rattler. With all the new quests. Like behemoths, rock breakers, thunderjaws. What do you mean like? You mean freaking tie down large machines like behemoths, rock breakers. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Maybe I should read the first part. Capable of firing new ammunition types. So it gives that you must tie down at least 3 small, 3 medium, and using freezing arrows. I got so many freaking side quests I don't even know what to do. Using a tear blast arrow. So does it have to be specifically that bow to do the freaking ripping? Using a piercing arrow, sharpshoot bow, tripcaster. Trip 3 machines with wire shock wires. Some of these things I don't even know. Apparently corrupted zones are completed. All the known cauldrons are defeated. Hunting grounds. So if you get 3 blazing suns, you get 1 free skill point. Ah, that's nice. I'm busy with this one at the moment. Need to do this one. Find and kill stalkers. Nice, that's gonna help with the other quest. Find and kill watchers silently. Easy. Loot shell walker crates. Easy. $20 minutes for bronze. Jeez. How long do they expect people to be sitting on that mission? Cornex are finished, panda camps are finished. Appearance. Hunting for the lodge. I'm busy with that one at the moment. Weapons of the lodge. They're gonna give you a lodge blast sling, warbow, and rope caster. The warbow will be nice, and the blasting might be also nice if it is actually more fatal than my one. Don't know where to get the freaking power source from. Explore the cuts. That's obviously the new section. Yeah, now that we actually know we've got so much more to do.
Ready for another run? In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly. I'll start timing once you slide down the rope.
Does not have to be one of them. I want your mystery. Destroy the processor on a tied down trampler. You said one. Now there's 2 more. Oops. Got it. Well, they ain't happy with me. That but wants nothing to do with me. You 3 doing flying together. That is. How's it, Rise Girl? How are you doing, bro? I'm doing good, thanks. And how about you? Hopefully your Saturday is going well, eh? I'm just here holding. Are you mad because I hit you? Wonder, can we wrap them down? Wouldn't see why not. Okay, so that's what you can do to the birds. Just stop with your freaking frost. Bloody hell. I'm doing well, thanks. Just got out of bed. It's 1 PM. Are you like me, eh? Slept in late. I only got up at 12 and I still wanted to sleep longer. I got the main loot. Stuff it, let's go back up and get the next quest. Well, I got lucky with that freaking side swap. Stop attacking me in a piece, so. Go on, back to your hunting fields. You must have needed it. Of course, some days you just want to sleep in and enjoy it. What's your day been?
You won a blazing sun on your first
It's been going good. Just hot for start.
Congratulations!
Hello there, pink rabbits. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. Well, it's actually afternoon for me at the moment. It's not evening yet. It's only 3:10. So it's like midday. Just after midday. How did you sleep, pink rabbits? Pretty well, eh? Yeah, so it's mainly
Now's your
been hot
chance to
this
show you
side.
can snare glinthawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time.
We're gonna try
to
stream
pass
two
this test.
different games today. We're gonna start off with Horizon, and then maybe at 5 o'clock we'll be swapping over to 7 Days with friends. It should be nice.
Good choice.
Hopefully some of the
Slide
others
down a
do
rope
start to
and
come
I'll
along.
start timing.
Okay, now what was I doing for this one? Tie down glint walks. Well, I was kind of doing that already, wasn't it? But we did the other side of those freaking tramplers. Okay, where are all of you? Did you all refresh? I only see one at the moment. Where's the other two? I'm still take down that big boy. As soon as I leave the safety zone. Why exactly did I take the one that's furthest away from our target? I guess it's too far away. How does it choose a freaking munition if it hasn't actually hit the target? Oh, that's why. Oh, well the others are sitting on the hilltop there. Well, I guess we're using health potions this time. you want crit takedowns. Well, that's a whole different freaking situation. Restart it. If they have to definitely be critical, it has to be done differently. How did one of you guys die?
Looking good.
So all the hawks are sitting on the opposite side of the ravine.
You haven't... Okay. Now's your chance. I would have chosen the same one. Slide.
Would you now? Let's get some health potions. If I can hold 12. Because I've got no herbals left. I need to take him down critical shots. And now we got a random hunter that's interrupting it. Oh, that's not a great start. How the hell did I get frost damage?
Form up and fight back!
Damn it. Can you stop fucking moving? Bloody hell. Unfortunately, they were pulled out of the freaking safe area. Well, I guess that worked as a diversion. Now I could really do with some medical herbs. I also want to take out that eagle, that edgewing or whatever the heck it is.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
But at least this hunting lodge is completed. I'm currently just under halfway to level 60.
Perfection. Only this blazing sun will suffice.
This blazing sun.
I have to get going.
You know where to find?
Do I want to find you though? That is the question. Why are you telling me to talk to you again?
Welcome, welcome.
Which one will you...
Another time.
The try...
Stop showing me with the freaking tick. I guess we can run down here quick. Gather corrupted blood. We need to do the last hunting ground down here. Spurflint's hunting ground. Weapon of the lodge. Well, let's head to that border. Let's take that edge ring out first. I keep saying I'm gonna attack it. But I never do. Give it a quick save because things never go the way you want them. Okay, sorry for that. Get multiple shots. Seriously, just took off one armor piece. Yeah, now it's pissed. I gotcha. Itching is down. Oh, a new modifier. Resist range attacks. Actually, I think I've had one of those before. Stop up me. I'm not doing nothing. It wasn't me that took it out.
I think I'm in the clear.
Man, why can't they just give us 5 weapon slots? Now they got me hooked with this freaking thing. I needed turkey bones, turkey skin. I think we needed another rat skin also. To complete the bags.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. A guard, not the town crier.
Yeah, nothing of importance inside of here. Morning watch. I don't think I'd need that fireplace, but oh well. We'll just get it anyway. Since we're out here. Where's my bow? Bow. Two for one.
Fresh as it comes.
I don't even think we've had to use any of the goose resources. Yeah, so we got the campfire. Yeah, so we're good to go. So we're teleporting down this way. Yeah, I don't think I had it. So we'll hit this hunting lodge, come down, hit here. We're gonna either do, well, that one's gonna give night stalkers, so we're just gonna need sabers, which we can get after the corrupted zone, and then get that campfire too while we're at it, which will complete this corner. So let's jump to it. Shall we? Need all the healing herbs we can get. Do we need raccoons? I don't think we needed raccoons. Carry capacity. You needed a turkey bone, a fish bone. Okay, we need a raccoon skin. Okay, so that one's finished. I need a raccoon skin and a rat skin. No, there was a raccoon here somewhere. There's a raccoon. There's 2 raccoons. Yeah, got 2 raccoons. Let's hope we get enough skin. Well, we got a skin on that one. We don't get a skin on that one. Although technically we only needed the one skin for now. Okay, so rope caster is fully upgraded. We just need to finish the rattler. Which needs rat bones, rat skin. Rats you don't find in the open. How to miss a turkey that's 3 feet in front of you?
What is this place?
You wake
what
the
are you
night
doing?
stalkers.
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not
I
sure.
guess I have.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
He's a silent keeper.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
He's like most people, just
What
wants
are the
silence.
trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth
That's
trials.
boy.
Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It stands in Meridian, offering community to hunters.
I'm asking it, but I've already been there.
No, I am only a fledgling. I prefer the
I
music
am
of the
but a
wild
fledgling.
over the cacophony of squawking birds. You already have the marks you need to enter the lodge. I hope the clamor suits you better than it did me. Which trial do you choose? The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill.
As long as it's like
Steel
3
yourself.
and not 6, huh?
Your trial begins when you slide down one of these ropes.
But I must do so very quietly. Hey. Okay, let's buy some more health potions. But the health potion one doesn't go much higher. How do you have none? It's the first time I'm speaking to you. It's like, no, I'm not sell to you.
This'll help.
Find and kill watchers. This one will put me closer to it. Yeah, I am back. Somewhat. Yeah. We're gonna hit watchers. How many watchers? 4 watchers in 2 minutes. Okay. Bye. Enjoy. Thank you. What's other watches? Ah, shit. There's a stalker there. Asking it, but I can just freaking mark them, can't I? Where's the last one? There's one. Oh, that fell. Oh no, got it. Got it. How many Night Stalkers do they need? 2.
Rioting catch.
All these creatures.
I'm out. Just go about your business.
Yeah, time to find our little friends.
I can get out of this.
I don't need that many. Oh well, they'll be set up here for the next one. But I only need one. Aw. Where is the town? Over there. Look like the gun. This is the gun. Let us get up. At least we managed to find the 4th one. Well, technically the
Such
1st
skill
one.
from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
Did you doubt me, sir?
Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve. Understood. Begin the trial by sliding down a rope.
In the trial by sliding down a rope.
Quiet now.
Okay, one of them walked over it already. 3 skill points? What the heck am I going into now? Precision. Extra arrows. Struck from above, not sure either. Heavy spear attacks. Don't really do heavy attacks. Light spear attacks have a great increased chance to knock off armor and components. Nah. Dismount, repair. Use R while aiming to notch an additional arrow. Well, why not? Well, I should also go this way so I can actually disarm some of the freaking modifiers and equip some of the mods. There's 2 stalkers? How are there 2 stalkers? I've only seen one here. There's the other one. Can you stop charging my freaking blast orb? Okay, one's dead. Other one ran away? Or is that the other one? Oh, that's a crab. Where did the other one go? There we go. So we actually have 2 stalkers around here.
Helpful.
Good to know. Well, instead of losing one, I lost both the stashes. Oh well. I technically came back for the corpse loot that I can sell for some high value when I actually need some shards. Up we go.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time.
Loot 4. Okay, do not destroy them by accident.
Agreed. I start timing once you slide down a rope.
So I need to drop it, loot it, and move on to the next.
Here they come.
Made it. Well, that was a bit intense. I'm gonna get shot at. You just made it up. Bad Night Stalker. Bad.
Such skill from Outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
Thank
You've
you,
won
sir.
many suns. If you wish to journey to Meridian, Idaba may have special gear for you.
Complete.
I'm not interested in taking a trial at the...
Then I will wait.
Well, it was 3 skill points, so why not? So we're traveling down to Corrupted Zone. We're gonna hit that, hit the saver section, and then collect the fireplace. And technically this side of the map should be done more or less.
I can get out of this.
Yeah, we're really out of this. They don't leave the hunting zone much. Is there a rat by any chance? No rat. Although the rat doesn't pop up on the radar all the time.
Never know when I might need these.
We're running this direction. If we follow the road, we'll end up all over the place. Ooh, lots of outfits. Hey yo, fuck. So we got corrupted stalkers. 3 of them. Well, this is just gonna be dandy, ain't it?
You're going down.
Kind of boxed you in, didn't I? Nice. Well, I guess they found me. Come on. How it's still alive, I do not know. He's on the hilltop now. What happened to the one behind me? Died. The hell sounds like it's behind me. We got fucking 2 more fucking night stalkers in the water.
Here they come. Definitely not scrap.
What are you guys? Watch this. What happened to the others? What were they shooting anyway? There were 2 in the water. They're shooting a fish.
That's
Oh,
it. I'm
grab the
already
stalker. So the other one was fighting the normal stalkers. With only a smidge of health. Was it to both of these? Looks like it. Yes, I've completed the corrupted zone. Now we're going that way.
Can't be too prepared.
What are you guys protecting? And they normally watch as if they're protecting something. Also, it's just 2 normal. I saw the Ravenger there. Or is that probably a sword tooth? Who don't see me? There's 1 sword tooth, 2 sword tooth. No, that's a grazer. Those are grazers, grazers. Could be a 2nd sword tooth. Yeah, man.
They're angry.
The whole herd is down. And apparently it somehow found out where I was. Gotcha. Well, apparently they killed a turkey. 2 turkeys.
Good meat.
They were part of collateral damage. Apparently they don't kill that turkey. Because it's still gobbling about. Be more than just that one. Those fish are tempting, but I got enough fish. I don't need more fish.
I'll find a use for you.
Let's see if we can find more sabers in this apparent saber section. This is saber. Apparently it's other side. Ah, bloody hell. I don't think we can scale that cliff side. What is... those other watches across the river. Well, apparently we got a flock of glint orcs here.
They're fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
I hate fighting these things. I'm down. Oh, oh god. Stop crafting the wrong stuff. Trying to dodge all the freaking snow blast. There's the other one. We can be hunting sabers, not glint orcs.
Okay, they're heading back.
Oh, can you hear the freaking walk in the distance? There we go, there's two sabers. Should I have them mock battle?
Start.
Bada bing, bada boom. That's one down. And that's two down. Quest complete.
Good. I can use this.
This is just a dead end. Now don't grab the fireplace before I came running down here. Let's go grab it quick. Pick up any med herbs along the way. Okay, so we finished that. We've got those. We can go hand that back in. We've got to climb over there. Go to the... Let's go to that family estate. Probably they'll let me in this time, maybe. Go from there, grab those three, then go up. Probably a good choice. I don't think I really need to have all the fireplaces. Okay, so it should be synced up properly again. Let's head to that fireplace. We get some of the teleporting points around here done, so we don't have to worry about them ever again. Well, I don't really think you need to do them.
Keep that for later.
But I like having everything completed. Brings back a sense of fulfillment. That's you done. I need to get you. Now we can run up to the estate. Okay, so we can hit this one on the way up to the estate. And carry on with the missions. Jump, little Susie, jump up. Okay, we can't get that way, so we'll have to go around this way. To get up. Need to keep this one a little bit off. The hell are you moaning for?
The scrapes.
Oh man, you dealt with more than these few little scrapes, man. Don't be a pansy. about to say, was that a rat? It's a form of rat, but not a rat. Okay, so this is a pathway. Let's go see about that poor man's estate. There's this little wall, be open.
This must be Ronamon's family estate.
They kinda got fucked up by robots, didn't it? We got two watchers and a saber. You didn't see nothing. What? Another alert. Kinda. I hate that you can't. The hell was that? Ham saber. Do I have to kill it? Can't I just capture it because I have a feeling something else is gonna appear? Let's capture it. You'll be my big boy bodyguard. There we go. Keep guard.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Probably the front door, that won't it? Oh, great. Oh, they sure did a number in this place, didn't they? That's it. Literally want me to kill the machines. But, I want him as a bodyguard. Sorry, Saber. Seems you gotta die.
Gotcha. I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
No, I can't hear you yelling.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
You think? They
Tell me
kinda
what
are.
happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls.
That wasn't a
My father
Ravager.
pushed
That
me
was a
into the
saber.
larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence.
Was that a Ravager?
I
It
tried
looked a bit
opening the
small.
door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
Well, it left you with enough food to survive for quite a while. Come put a transmitter here.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
You do? Well, that side's closed. Definitely nothing this side. What is there? But there is. This is the way. So, I don't mind, we can grab the bricks. I thought you wanted to jump across from the... Once I get on the table, but anyway.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
Well, that is the way out, unless I can
Unlocks from the
just
inside.
open the door. What sounded like it was digging? It sounded like it was digging.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Ranaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Well, that could just kill you, huh? Yes, just stare at it with a deadly intent. Why's my balls always finished? Can we get out the garden?
They're scanning for me.
That went over. There we go. That went before. You're the last one, mate. Because I'm gonna just finish off with arrow, eh? He wasn't the smartest of idiots, huh? Who the hell holds the freaking monster lure?
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Yeah, I need to check something. I will be back now. Okay, I'm back. I had to check the other room quick. And why is there a rabbit inside? I think I found your food stash.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Remarkable reward box. 3000 XP. Yes, everything in this corner is done. The corrupted zone there. Sun Rock. Well, let's go hand in those two quests. Actually, let's finish the third quest and we can take all three of them back. So, the two are here, so we'll mark there, we'll jump here. We'll go down, get that fireplace, and then we'll go for the prey points.
Oh, useful. Definitely awake now.
I got the charger side. Why'd the campfire have to be so far away? Okay, now that we've got that, we can start heading for that one. Which is going to take us right past the crocodiles. Die krokodillen. We gaan ons opvreet. least they won't notice me as easily as usual.
This is where the Utaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Yes, they wanted to say goodbyes right by the crocodiles. So I gotta clear out the sarts.
Ready or not.
And there's the two frostmoles dead. Well, that is another way to fish, but I prefer the tear arrow for fishing. No one's not happy being alone.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains.
How's it, Opie? Appreciate the
Thank you
look,
for
bro.
making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this
Who found
before
it?
in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Yeah, so next one is up that hill. Hopefully I don't need to come in from this side. I should be able to climb up from that side. Go get that fireplace.
And one of these.
Yeah, so I at least have that one. I need to find a way up the mountain.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Bannock wants to paint his mark.
Well, there could be just a road this way. It says me having to run around the place looking for a way up. The three of them.
Need to keep the upper hand. Just stay out of the way for now.
Another one bites the dust. Stop fucking dodging. Bloody hell.
It's good to be free of the city.
You sure predetermines flat path and attacks the opposite way. You wait right there. I'm doing everything else before I got to you. To not jump off the cliff.
Metal flowers. Huh. Well, why not?
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Great, I could help. I just need to hit this one up here, which is easy by teleportation.
Avad's peace has brought prosperity back to the center.
Also, I should quick save in case something bad happens. I haven't saved for a while. Especially if the game happens to crash and you have to do everything again.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
Oseram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
A lot more than you think.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before Outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will.
only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the son's will.
The boy dishonored his father. Dishonored us all.
What, by killing him?
To kill a Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You believe in the old regime, but not enough to die for it or
You're
be
a
exiled.
coward.
That's some conviction.
Heathen. My conviction blazes like the noonday light.
Then stop me from bringing in the Oseram.
I cannot.
I thought so.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Such thing as time off for the Vanguard. The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like.
Wasn't sure about the Sundom at first. It's growing on me. He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Get some lag. Wait for it to catch up a little. This quick. Let's see. Yeah, let's carry on.
I don't think I've ever shed this much sweat. Not even working a forge.
Yeah, so that quest is done also. Let us return. And in the quests, see where they will send us next. Instead of running all over the place, doing all the collections and all that, and then having to run all over the place again looking for unending and stuff.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
You wouldn't believe it.
green pre one over here.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Are you saying we're going to the dark side? Really sounds like you're saying we're going to the dark side.
Able-bodied adventurers,
Are you still searching for more adventurers even though you gave me the job? Bagwash.
What can I do for you today?
I want my weapons, woman.
How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a Master Hunter of the Lodge.
Yeah.
All I can give you now is encouragement.
Master Hunter. What kind of weapons are these Master Hunter Lodge? Shadow Rattler. Although these aren't the things. They're still in their boxes, aren't they? Now I can go look at them. Is this one stronger than my current one? Looks the same, just it's gold. It's got more handling though. I'd love to swap those out and put it onto it, but I need to unlock the skill for it first. We've also got to bet the gold version of that. We now have the gold version of this one. Nice. I don't know why I sold the other bows.
Go on and give Assis those trophies.
Don't make him jealous. Make him bite his tongue.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
No, even you couldn't get Redmaw, mate. Jolio Guava. Oh, I just unselected it. Oh well.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Where you go? There you are.
You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because glint hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Something tells me she's gonna die to Redmaw and I'm gonna become a wolf. Okay, you are not going downwards. We'll mark you somewhere up north. What about this one? Let's get this one done. So we'll hit the town there, do the collectibles, get a campfire or something, or get this outpost here to travel to, then we'll hit those ones. But before we go that way, we'll head up, hit this one, hit that one. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Yeah, almost went off the cliff. Let's not run that way. It's a long way down. We don't have a glider. Still haven't used double knock yet. So let's get this so I can swap the weapons mods around, I guess. It takes a while to get those purple ones, especially some good ones. I had to let the good ones go to waste. Even though they only go to waste if you get rid of the weapon or you overwrite them. Still, who wants to waste a weapon?
If this Devon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Every time I have a quiet moment, I wind up... As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No. Can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
That's
all
what you
kinds,
always
I'm
say.
sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Keep scratching your head, little boy.
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten us off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
Yeah, before I go that way, let's grab this one's quest.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Alita. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
Better.
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Coulda, woulda, coulda, but
Did
didn't
something
do.
happen during the war that upset her?
The war upsets all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her.
Sure,
Where did you
just
last see
look for
her?
every missing
In our
person we
garden.
come across.
Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
I'll use
May
my
the sun
third eye.
light your way.
Obviously, wonder how far out of town this is gonna go. What per se is your problem, sir?
Machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Karja king, outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure.
Make
Get
it seem like the next
Bring it back,
person's idea
and
to
we'll
do it, huh?
split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see.
Find.
Let's say I'm
Oh,
interested.
stumble
What do I need to do?
across.
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
You always say we'll profit, but you don't even know what's in it because you can't reach it. Well, that guy's dead. Obviously, if they want you to fight a boss, they won't do it in town. Oh god, I got quiet sprinting. I don't need to freaking crouch from them anymore.
So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavan. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You didn't break out. You're a snitch, come to bring Meridian down on us. This is my operation now, so I have to make a show of you. Hey!
Come on, then.
Bada bing, bada boom. Just like that, they were finished. So you got freed, and then you got captured again. Very smart, very smart indeed.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Ain't that just the awkward way to have your head when you die? Anything of importance in here? Nope. Ooh, there's something of importance. We've got 2 rats.
He doesn't let up. Well, neither do I.
Bloody hell. Some small ass targets. I could have just used the tear one to kill it quick. But none of them gave me a rat skin. There is another rat though that we can hunt. This time hunting smarter. Rat skin. There we go. Now all my pouches are upgraded. Since I'm down here, I might as well get that one. I'm actually close to collecting this one, so I might as well go collect it too while I'm here. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Got one.
I just thought that was a cougar for a second.
Incoming!
I did not expect you 3 to be enemies.
Should have brought a cart.
Yeah, let us say it because we're going into the water now. A long way to try swim, but a longer way to try run. Marked over there as a crocodile fucking there, but there's fucking 3 crocs over here, 4 crocs. Yeah, there's more over that side. Come here, mate. Can I get you to attack your friends? Because why not? Well done, well done. We got ourselves a few dead crocs in the water. Can I get through them? Probably not. Okay, I'll go this way.
Oh, mine now.
Machine scavenger box. Yeah, I don't have more fish. Let's go straight for the flower. Hopefully it's not on top of the mountain. That wouldn't be too nice. Yeah, so we just got the flower. Let us go back and investigate and finish off that town. And then we'll come and do the 2 figurines, that 1 flower there. We'll get that outpost in the process too. And then we'll go finish off the last escaped prisoner in the corrupted field.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work.
That's art. Isn't it? No. It's in. I'm gonna spawn myself far away. Let's just spawn you in town.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
Yes, because everything just leaves a trail there.
Aren't these for spying far away? What's in this bottle? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
There's new Oseram constructions.
Should be other fighting machines chasing around here.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I'm still busy hunting her. Calm down. Erupted razor
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Which island? That one. Okie dokie, I guess I'm swimming again. Yeah, we almost there. We have arrived.
This looks promising.
That looks less promising. We did it so foot, mate. What were you doing the whole time? Hiding on a rock. As if the snapjaw can't get up there. Snap more. Snapjaw, snap more. Potato, potato.
Looks like someone's creating a garden here. Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Yeah, I've seen her on the rock already. Are you having an affair?
Who are you?
Did you find a boyfriend?
How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
If you like to be here alone, why is there a bedroll for two?
I don't know where he is.
Okay, who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but this time he didn't come.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a trawl? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
Can't breathe. You would have been dead already. I guess we're swimming again. Probably got caught out. Oh, Romeo and Juliet story all over again. Forbidden lovers.
There's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Seems like somebody followed him.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
Sick of hearing him scream. Want to hear him
Quite a
talk.
few guards there.
Hard to believe that thing
Maybe
fought
there's another
alongside
way in.
us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian pals to come and save him. Sit back in the capital, easy as you please.
Grant me victory!
Boom, bitch. Get out the way. That was a fail. To the face.
All right, new plan.
You don't fight! Flank your
Full already.
Well, I did clear this place earlier. He was losing his fingers. Nothing else of interest.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
And it's his last dying words.
Troll? Poor troll. And poor Lita.
She's just gonna pull her ass out. At least I don't have to swim back.
Good to see you.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
He's gonna kill herself.
Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed! He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that, and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I guess. The hell make me run up and down to fix the family. Where the bloody hell is your father now? He was still standing by the freaking...
I should have given you a token
roadbed.
for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once. Be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
It's about a trial, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A trial? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
It won't ever be right that a troll died. But I'll try to live. For him.
Bum, bum, bum.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what she was going through. But...
Nope, no shortcut that way. What quest do I have for me today?
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Checking schedules, yeah? Something's hurting my arm. Yeah.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
It's supposed to be lucky.
Must be truly desperate, she says. And a man coming in with... Yeah, sure, let me just... I still got him tabbed. I still got you tabbed also. And let's go offline. Check it quick. Yeah. Here's some stuff. Right. You sure it's not the rabbit stealing your stuff?
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
What tracks? I can't see any bloody tracks. It stops over here. Investigate the area. Is he feeding the wildlife?
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
If only you could see like the cross, eh? He's just coming here to feed all the rabbits. How much fruit is he gonna buy and drop around this place?
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
How the hell did he carry a whole bunch of fucking watermelons here? Hitting the whole nature reserve.
Must have climbed up.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
How do they aggro onto me? I'm not even at the bottom yet. And I'm out of blast shells. Well, I'm not fighting on the cliff.
That'll help.
Let's see, where's my trip cost? Gotcha. Did he seriously just run away? At least you're smarter than the other ones that just sit in the range of fire.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage.
Stop calling me
May
a
the
savage.
sun light your way.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
He was just hoarding all of the food. Got a name promotion. Yeah. Okay, let's get those next two sections. Wrong one. That one's gonna require climbing. Will we be able to avoid it? Probably not. Can we use you against the billowbacks? Hopefully you can take all the billowbacks down.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Can I guard it with the stones? It's going. It's going. There he goes. Go, puppy. Catch him. Seems like there's a second saber. Yeah, we'll just leave you here while I go get the idol quick. And I'm going the completely wrong way for the idol. The idol down. That's gonna be a problem. The idol is down. I need to do this one first. Come on, Saber, you can beat them. If you can't do it, no one can. I need to start a cheerleading group for you. Oh, I almost missed you. Well, no, we're not really hunting for you. Okay, so now that we got the teleport point to get back on top, we can now go down to the bottom. Not much of a treacherous pass unless there was a fight for what? There's bug all here. There we go, we got the statue. So let's go this way. Whichever comes first, either the flower or the outpost. Probably the outpost, because then I can just teleport to it. And can carry on with the mission. Come on, Warthog. Ball.
That'll help.
Pick away and run. Just will hit the tower first. Here's the LRs. Yeah, we got this. Let's go get that flower quick. How's it, Tsuko? How's it going? Hope your Saturday is treating you well. The game's going quite well. Making some progress on it. Just waiting for my friends and them to get home and then we'll swap over to 7 days. It will be time for zombie action. Well, technically, since I can't use that, I can put that over there still. Still lacking some canisters. Oh, we just got watchers here. Only 3 grazers. And that is how you clear the area. Managed to get all the watchers with them also. Nice.
Tasty.
And all the foxes, turkeys, bulls. Okay, we're looking for the flower. I kind of went past it, didn't I? Flower's that way. No problem, bro. No problem. There it is. Yeah, so now I can teleport back here, and then we can go hit that quest.
Have we fought this for years?
That is a long way down. Oh, we've got a grapple. Nice. Let's go. How much rope are you holding on you? Jeez. You can just hold a whole truckload on you, yeah. You just keep pulling it out your ass. Okay, we're gonna discover the campfire, and then we're gonna hit the escaped convicts.
Hello?
What's a watcher doing in the tree? What should I say about Frank? Proximity trap. At least I don't run past that yet. Hostile human. Well, maybe I should just mark her. I don't target anyway.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest.
Welcome.
My ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
You want let me climb there? Obviously this way.
Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster. Careful now. Don't slip.
Why aren't you just a funny guy?
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
Toys to distract you from the pain.
Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
Did I hit it? Seriously, it didn't hit it. Now I did it. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, this way, that's where. Yeah, got it. I guess that's where to go, huh?
No, it's the other way. Into the ravine.
Or maybe not. Is this the exit? I guess it's the exit. Let's double check the other way quick. I don't think I saw a way down. Maybe there was a way down. Just looked further down than I imagined it was.
But you're not on fire yet.
I wonder why.
Persistent, aren't you?
Can we climb back on? I do not want to hit any hip-hop proximity mounts. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Did you think those few were going to get me? You can't even hit them? Full hats. Cheating the system? I did not see that one
Mind your
whatsoever.
fingers.
Okay, so I can literally not get back up here unless I go around again. On. I know why you got one over there though. But I'll get you too. You got quite the freaking booby trap scaffolding here, huh? They kind of blend in half the time, huh? Appreciate the lurking, so go.
No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
Oops. So fucking drops it.
He died doing what he loved.
Drops the grenade where it is. Not even a body to collect anything from. Well, that was anticlimactic. Curious proposal. Let's hit this corrupted zone. We'll finish that. Got it.
Leroy, now what?
Yeah, man. They got freaking corrupted little Flinthawks here. What are you fucking chasing me? So much happening. Yeah, stop moving. You survived 2 crit shots. Yes, there is. Get him, boy. Get him. You did well, little one. You did well.
I thought they'd go on forever.
You held out well for that corrupted one. Well, that's not all the corrupted, apparently. The hell else is there for corrupted? It's still you that's corrupted, ah.
They know where I am.
Oh, come on. And you're dead. Let's teleport over here.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say, I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
When I was a boy, but it's decent work keeping the city safe.
Oh, only 1 skill point. It made me think I had multiple. Although it's not as quick as getting skill points from the hunting grounds. What? I did throw a rock, didn't I? I like the way you keep changing my missions. Focus on one blasted mission. We'll probably finish this mission and get something to eat, and then we'll swap over. Others should be back by then.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too hard to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said. There's definitely something up there.
This is chest. But he couldn't climb the rock face. Like how I give multiple options just to try to get you confused.
And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother? Ugh!
Nothing but air. Face the sun's judgment. Run if you can.
Why would I run?
Another volley! At this distance, no problem.
Tell me about it.
That's the last of them.
Did you really think 6 mercs would be able to defeat me? Hello, thank you for the money, sir. Find him in the village. Don't mind if I do, okay, so everything this side's cleared. Which is quite nice. Next time we have the upper sections to complete. Go finish handing these in.
Good day.
Oh no.
I've come for you, britches.
I've heard rumors.
Run.
Let me in! By fire and spit! Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. Yeah,
You
like,
could just cut off my finger.
like you
or
didn't
my
just try
hand,
to kill me, eh?
My left arm, but that's my final offer.
A limb won't be enough.
It wouldn't. Not here, not in front of everyone.
No one's gonna lift a finger to stop me. You just led a group of men to their deaths, remember?
They were bad men. I did a service, really.
Did a service.
You did the service. I'll make sure it
Hello
never
there,
happens
Zip.
again.
Thanks for popping
I'll
in.
hold you to it.
Appreciate the luck, eh?
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Captain Ursa is dead. Ambushed by Shadow Carter at the cleft, her and her man.
Oh, it wouldn't let me kill him. Damn it. He must pay for his insubordination. Okay, so that's for next time. We could do this corrupted zone quick. I'm supposed to be going to get food, One corrupted zone, then food. It's gonna be worse than the other corrupted zones I've dealt with. I hate that you can't climb up any ledge.
Friendly reminder, stranger.
I kinda missed that friendly reminder. I don't think it was very friendly. Oh, so we got shrimpers and birds. We got 3 birds, 2 tramplers. Da, 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 da. I don't think I would reach it from here.
Might regret this.
Why's there no bloody grass around here? I guess he maybe kinda spotted me. Or maybe not.
First strike.
Come here, little one. Come on. Almost.
Now they're hunting me.
Now they're just looking like the shits. Will I reach it? Will I reach it? I won't reach it.
That's getting out.
Well, I guess I pissed it off. Come, baby. Come on. And pop. That ain't gonna help. Well, that's one way to take it down. Freaking hit the tank and attack backfires all that's freaking explosive at me. Well, if I cleared the zone, who gives a shit? That's
Save this for later.
Thought it was a pot. I mean, yeah, there's outpost that's out there. I mean, we are close, might as well go to the outpost. Put a kind of teleport somewhere in the middle of this hole. I also need to remember to buy more blast ammo. More blast powder. Apparently I've used my whole reserves
that away.
again. When things go with a bang, it gets interesting. Well, at least friendly. Yeah, so at least we got a teleport point here.